Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream on the new daily races. We're going to go straight into EU daily races on my second account. Yeah, we're just gonna we'll stay from like the middle of the pack. I think we'll be the middle of the pack. But yeah, well, I had a bit of a wasted journey this morning. NHS chat sometimes does make you wonder. I was there. I got to the hospital, so we had another snow. The little one's off. That's why I can stream. School's closed because of the snow. We've had like a random bit of snow, like not where we are, but 5 minutes up the road. It's so bizarre. Where I am, it's not too bad, but 5 minutes up the road by the schools, it's quite bad, the snow. So she's off school, aren't you? She's happy. She's got a snow day chat. So she's had a lay in and she's just chilling, aren't you? You're having a chill day. But yeah, I went to the hospital. Got there at like 10:15. My appointment was at 25 to 11. By 11:30, they finally called me in. And he was like, he went through it and was like, yeah, I don't know why we've called you in. You should have had a phone call to tell you that it'll be a separate team now that's going to be getting a new appointment for you because it's a different part. That it's not like knee replacement. It's the soft tissue expert. He said that should have been, you should have had a letter, he said, or you should have had a phone call to say, to rearrange it. He said he just sorted it out now anyway, so I'm gonna have to go back again. He said it won't be long though. He said it'll be within the next couple of weeks. I'll get another appointment, so I've got to go back again in another couple of weeks. So I haven't found out anything new. I managed to get a picture. That's all I managed to get off the screen. I managed to take a picture of like the break, but I don't think you can really, it's quite hard to see from the on-screen picture. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, there it is. So it's very hard to see what it is on this. You might be able to spot it. So he said, like, I don't know if you can see. So if you look, you probably can't see because of the lights, but there, yeah. See where that gap, the black bit is? Above that's the crack, and there's fluid going. So why my knee keeps popping is because there's fluid going behind. Where there's two cracks, there's actually fluid that's going behind it. And he said, but that's why your knee's popping and cracking and feeling awkward when you lift it up. He said the fluid's going, that's why it's white behind it. He said that's the fluid going behind your bone. He said that's why it's it's going to have to be a separate doctor. Like he said, it's the main doctor, the main knee person there that's going to, I'm going to have an appointment with him. But he said, yeah, he said they might pin it. He said that he seems to think they might be able to pin it in. And he said, the recovery time for that would be 2 months. He said that you wouldn't be doing any sim racing for 2 months. He said you will not be doing any sim racing. He said for at least 6 weeks. He said normally 2 months for the recovery for what he thinks it'll need. But that'll be fun. 2 months with no sim racing. But we'll try and figure something out. What's the matter?
The picture of this fake snow.
Oh, the snow. But yeah, like by the hospital where I was, chat. Bizarre. So where we are, the snow's not bad, but up by the hospital, like this is only, to put it in perspective, it's about, it takes me about 7 minutes to drive there, chap. It's not far, but we haven't got much. But then up by the hospital, like we had proper like thick snow there. Like they had like, the whole car park was a like death trap. There was traffic everywhere because the lorries overturned. A lorry spun out and overturned on the snow and everything. It's an absolute chaos up there, but down here, hardly any snow. Although, this morning, after dropping the little one off, not after dropping the little one, after the missus, I dropped the missus off at work, because of obviously the snow. We had ice rain, ice rain. It was like basically rain, but it was ice. And we live on a slight slope, and I couldn't get up the road. It was literally just stuck, just couldn't move. The whole car, I had to keep doing that with my wheel. Got it to the top, but I couldn't get on my drive because our drive is like our drive's quite steep. So I had to just park it like before going on it. But yeah, literally freezing rain. That's what it was, Wheel Joust, the freezing rain. It must have hit just as I came up as well. And it was just like the whole of our road was just like an ice rink. It was terrible. But right, let's jump into this. Oh, we're gonna miss this race here, aren't I? I've missed the race. We'll go to Daily B anyway. We'll do a Daily B to start off with. So
the neighbour came out.
Yeah, the neighbour came out and helped me, trying to help us push the car up the road. But yeah, round here now, it's not that bad now. It's near.
Going that much.
It's just a tiny bit here, but further up it's quite bad. Right, let's set a lap time on this, and we'll go with the Porsche again. Medium tires. Let's jump into this one first. Yeah, the appointment I had shouldn't have been. My appointment was for 25 to 11. Didn't get there. I got there early, and I didn't get into the appointment until it was gone 11:30 because there was delays with the snow, and people they were trying to fit people in where they've missed their time slot and that. But yeah, after an hour of waiting, he told me, he said, "I'm so sorry." He said, "We shouldn't have even got you in here today." He said, "Because we're still waiting on the main knee person. He's going to get an appointment with you to discuss what thy options there is." He did answer a few questions though. Like this doctor there was really like helpful. He was really helpful. But he said, "I'm so sorry we brought you in." He said, "Because you didn't really need to come in today." So I've got to wait around for another appointment now to discuss with the main person to see what's going to go ahead. It sounded like more like what he was saying is that they'd try and pin it from what he was saying, but it's down to the main doctor obviously. But the one I was speaking to today, he said like if they do try and pin it into the bone, he said they'd have to do it a certain way that it doesn't rub on the other bit of bone below it, because there's obviously two parts of the knee. And he said that the way they do it, it'd probably take 2 months of just rest. He said total rest with it. You wouldn't be able to put any weight bearing on it for 2 months, he said. So that'll be interesting when it happens. But we'll find out. I don't know 100% what's going to happen yet. Just got to wait and find out, really. But he said it's... What was the word? He said because there's like fluid getting behind the bit of broken knee, he said it's called an unstable fracture or something, because he said if there was no like fluid getting behind it, it would be classed as a stable one and they'd just leave it because it'd be okay, it would just stay in place. But because there's fluid going behind it, he said it's an unstable fracture and you probably will need to have some form of surgery. So that's lovely. Oh, hello, Drifty. Right, let's just get our... try and get a lap in on this to start a little bit closer to the front. We're obviously not going to start at the front, but... We've got a little 7 minutes here to get warmed up. By the way, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Do get that early like in there. It helps me out massively, chat. Yeah, I modded a few different people, Carp. I modded a few different people yesterday. Am I a big boy now? I mean, I wouldn't class it as a big boy because Pio is a super mod, so I mean... Depends how you want to take it, really. Yeah, on my Pio time. You alright, Sammy? How are you, mate? Yeah, it's a very good point as well, Carl. This track is very, very slippery for some... I said it yesterday, but it feels so slidey and slippery in whatever conditions they've got on for this. Right, let me just get warmed up. It's not a very good lap, that, but... I mean, it still improved what I did yesterday, so... Should be able to get that another half second off that, at least, in this lap. Let's... Oh, went a bit wide. See how the car's sliding everywhere? Doesn't feel very GT3-esque, that. It, like... Lost a bit of time through there. On the wheel? You mean the wheel 10, I think. I'm on 610. The controller, I don't know. Don't know what that. If you mean the actual, the like the pad, I don't know what I use for that. Oh, ran wide. Went too deep. Yeah, Gary. It's a very slidey version of it. Ah, stop that again. Oh my god, this is so slidey on this track. I went into the grass. Looks like we'll be starting in the middle again with this one. It's just like really, really difficult to find grip on this track with these GT3s for some reason. I played around with that as well, Sammy, when I was messing with wheels, but I found it hindered sometimes. I was messing with all my settings on my wheel. Like, I was experimenting with everything, like... It just depends, like, I don't like changing car to car settings, so you could definitely introduce some settings to help you with certain cars, but that'd be a ball ache having to go back into and change your settings for every car on that. Too slow through that. Should have loaded up a Ghost really, but not got time now. Oh, I've gone way too deep. What am I doing? Ah, it's way off. It's 4 temps off already. It's just sliding. Maybe I need to go more minus here, you know? Maybe I need to go -3 because it is literally just sliding everywhere. Might be what it is. Might need to go -3 here just to solve it. Feels a bit more stable with -3 on. Right, we'll start in the middle of the pack for this one, probably. Somewhere in the middle. The lines, the little lines when you're in a race, they're your set. They're what the game is telling you your connection to their server is, which isn't always correct, so just ignore them normally. Most people ignore them because on Gran Turismo 7 they don't really make much sense. Like, it's how your connection is to the server that they're using. It doesn't necessarily give you an indication of what your internet connection is. It's more about your connection to their servers. So yeah, it doesn't really give much info because half of the time it's wrong anyway. How are we in P2? What the hell? What? Okay, we're going daily C after this anyway. It looks like it's dead in here. Daily B is dead. I'm not sure how that's a P2 lap, but apparently it is. Mike. Mike used to think it was the skill level of the drivers that you're racing against, like the AI. So when he was in a sport mode race, he used to think that the 4 bars were for like high AI skill. The 1 bar was for like the easier AI. Oh dear. Maybe answer that, please. No, this is top split. It's just not that busy. That's why we're on the second account, though. Right, I'm gonna go -3 here. Sliding. Alright, let's see how close we can get. Stay with him for now. Try and get ourselves warmed up a bit. That's my fault. Go, 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 go. I braked early, but still didn't slow it down. Car is so drifty. Oh, he ran wide. Yeah, they're all sketchy around there, Mark. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the conditions or what. It just feels really, really dodgy on this track with GT3s at the moment. And cars behind are starting to get a little bit close. Like, that's drifting there. That's almost drifting the whole corner. Hello. Nearly. That was close. Drift, drift. It just doesn't feel very realistic when it's like this, in my view. This is where GT needs to get some stuff sorted with, like, you shouldn't be sliding through corners like that. It's a bit strange. Now, I hope we get 59 in a minute. We should be in the 59s. Although I've gone deep. I've got no ribbon. We did 59 yesterday, so we should really be doing 59 there. Oh, man. Turned in too early there, I think. I think he knows that. That's why he's... Right, let's get a 59 now. We should be able to. Look at the sliding going on. That's why people are probably using the GTR as well, isn't it? Because that car's a lot more... like, has more of a stable approach to the handling, so people are probably using that on purpose. No, brake bites to the rear will make it worse, clumsy. Brake bites to the rear will make it way worse than an MR car, mate. No, this is an MR car, Barry, not R. It's not RR. The RSR is MR. Only this isn't a 911 GT3. This is an RSR, which is MR. That just shouldn't be driving like that. It's ridiculous. It just slides every corner. It's just so unrealistic. Don't know why it's driving like that on the Suzuka. It's very weird. Even here, just slides. Gone a bit too deep. Could be alright though. I mean, we take a win. We take a win, but we'll go and do Daily Race C now anyway. Oh. I think the GTR probably will feel a lot better on that track than the Porsche. I reckon the GTR will feel a little bit more smooth. The GTR naturally in them type of, the only corners of GTR might feel a bit dodgy is a hairpin. It might go a little bit loose there, but other than that, it should be all right. By the way, chat, we're at the 30-minute mark. How many likes are we on? We're on 2 more likes for 100, chat. Let's see if we can get that 100 likes in around the 30-minute mark, and then push it on for the 150 for the 1 hour point. Right, let's jump into this. I won't go any faster than what I've done in the Megane, because I think we set a lap that's about... Where are we starting? I can't remember the lap we did on this. Is it like a 28.4? Should be like P6 to 7, maybe P9. Well, I don't know. It depends on the lobby. It really just depends on what the lobby's like. Nah, the SR, they should be alright for top split still, LV. I doubt it's busy enough to knock us down into drop split because of SR. I very much doubt that'll happen. I wish the Megane was a car that we could use more often, you know. I do like the feel of this car. It's one of the more enjoyable cars to drive on the game. Are you off, Astronaut? See you later, mate. You're off to buy another motorbike. Enjoy it, mate. Do you know what? It was a nightmare because when I was going this morning, because when I got back from dropping the missus off, I had to like get out and try and like I had to shovel a bit of snow away from when I went back out, because I had to leave my car like half on the road. But I got like proper wet feet. I hate getting wet socks, but I didn't have time to go and change them because I had to go to the hospital. So I was sat in the waiting room for an hour with cold, wet feet, and obviously driving. As soon as I got in, oh, fresh pair of socks on. One of the best feelings ever, a fresh pair of warm socks. My feet are all... My feet still feel cold now, though. Because they were like, for an hour, they were cold. They still feel cold now. I wouldn't mind. It's bloody warm in here. I also found out that next door's electricity has been tripping like constantly as well. And they think it's from their boiler. And we've got the same boiler as they've got. So they think it's the boiler, but I think it's got to be something to do with water and the boiler. There's got to be a mixture of it somewhere, because it's only when like it snows or rains or something. So theirs was doing it all. Yes, apparently theirs tripped like constantly yesterday, and ours was doing that yesterday as well. So they believe it could be something to do with the boiler. But when we had the people out, they weren't so sure about the boiler. But one group did say it could be something to do with the flue pipe, water getting in the flue pipe, but who knows. So yeah, if it trips today, chat, it'll be because of the mountain snow, because we had way more than they thought we were going to get last night. We got quite a big amount of snow last night. Yeah, it must have been Mike. That's what it'll be. Yeah, we got it again, Mike. Like we actually got more last night than we did the night before when we were supposed to get when we had the orange warnings out. We actually got more yesterday, like crazy. So yeah, last night we like the little one's school's off. They've shut the school today, so she's off. She enjoyed her laying. She was happy as she was so happy when. Like she was doing that thing where the missus keeps waking her up this morning. She's like, "Vi, come on." She'll go back in, and Vi will be back. She'll be back asleep on her bed, so she has to keep waking her up. And then she got the message through on the app to say that the school's closed. So the little one was like, "I'm going back to bed," straight back to sleep. You right, Jag? How are you, mate? Supposed to go warmer here later in the week. Like Saturday's supposed to be going warmer, like up back up to like 10 degrees and that. Going to take us a couple of races just to get back in the flow for this track. It's such a hard track to build up the pace on, I find, because you're obviously pushing the limits on the corners. Takes a little bit of a warm up, this one. I won't go over the line because, yeah, that'll be quicker. Don't go over the line. But yeah, the missus is in work till I think it's 6 tonight, so I'm probably going to pick her up because wow, if I can drive out, I presume it'll be all right. It's starting to go sloshy, but if it freezes over, our road is going to be an actual death trap out there. So I'll have to let her know whether it's even safe. Like, I'll finish the stream before she's finishing and test it out, see if it's okay to pick her up. So yeah, we probably won't be live tonight, chat, because I'm going to probably have to pick the missus up from work. So it'll probably just be this stream. I'm well annoyed at that hospital, though. They should have let me know. I literally wasted the whole morning for nothing, just to find out what I already knew. It's crazy. Oh, I did ask him a few other questions, so at least I got... Like, he seemed more... The one I spoke to today seemed more in the belief that it'd be able to be, like, it wouldn't need a knee replacement. He was more, like, in the belief that you might be able to pin it, but it just depends on these other, like, the main doctor, well, the main surgeon, what he says. Yeah, we're right next to the Mersey, Mike. So, the further, like, it's madness. So, where I am, we don't get that much snow here, right next to the Mersey. Because obviously the salt from the Mersey, it must just be quite, like, hard for the snow to settle here. But 5 minutes up the road, like, literally, the hospital's only a 5-minute drive, maybe 10 minutes with the snow. But, that had a good amount, like, that had a good 4 inches there. Like, it was proper, like, in places it was quite deep by the hospital. So it's because that's further inland, though. So shows you, though, the difference between just the same town, just totally different weather. Right, P8. We're in a good position here to start. What were the lap times at the front? I didn't see. I didn't see what the lap times were towards the front here. Oh, I got dirty tyres on the right. Be careful. This is where we just got to decide what we do strategy-wise, because I don't think there's any point pitting early from here, because you just get yourself back into traffic straight away, and that just defeats the object. Oh, there's a bit of chaos up ahead. Whoa, the rejoin. Oh, where are we going? He went over the grass. Oh, he took him out. Oh, savagery, savagery. All right, up to P5 then. No, I doubt this is split 2. This will be split 1. It's just probably not as competitive because it's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday daytime. Probably dropped off a little bit. Plus, this race will drop off this week, chat. This race will definitely drop off with how competitive it is. So we've got mainly Genesis in front of us here. I was just having a little look there. I nearly messed the corner up because I was looking what cars we're in from. I think it's all Genesis, isn't it? A little bit off pace for here at the moment, but that car's not going to lose much with that pen, is he? I got hit. I got hit from the car behind. That'll lose me SR. That's the annoying thing. I'll lose SR because the car behind braked too late and hit the rear of my car and pushed me into the car in front. Nothing we can do about it, but we'll lose SR for it. Leader's getting away here now. Starting to pull away a bit. Yeah, I might. Oh my goodness me. Right, we got past that one. I reckon did Damien start at the back? So Damien's going to be looking good, isn't he? Wherever he is on the track. Got to try and force him into a mistake here. Just don't have the grunt. I will overcut, I think, over this car rather than undercut. Because he'll hit the end of this lap, hopefully, and we'll go a lap longer. We still have pace left in these tyres. Might be able to hit a run. Oh, Genesis too quick. His tyres have gone though. He's got no pace at all here. Oh, the Megane behind took him out. Oh dear, that Megane. The car behind just took him clean out there. Yeah, maybe he was already out of shape a bit, and then the McGann tapped him possibly, but... Oh god, that he brakes. Why? Such a weird way to brake for that corner then. Right, we'll go for one more lap. I want to get ahead of him, so we should be good for tyres to do one more here. Going to possibly be behind that Genesis, but we'll have much better tyres. The Damien's going to be ahead of us, but he hasn't changed tyres. We got held up way too much in them laps, didn't we? Right, we're going to change tyres. Damien's going to get the lead, but then we're going to have to try and attack him. Are we going to come out behind that car? Oh, no, that's going to be a nightmare. No, we needed to be ahead of Barney. No! Barney's going to have dead tyres, so he pitted lap 5. But we're not. If we don't get past Barney with him, like, we don't have a chance really against catching Damien up. We have to get past him so quick here. I could have not changed. I could have pitted and not changed there and come out ahead of, or maybe dead level with Damien, but I thought I was going to come out ahead of this car, and then I thought I'd have the better tyres to attack Damien. That's too slow. Lost a bit, but it was important. I don't think we've got enough to catch him up here. We're too far behind. We're going to be too far behind. Ah! Oh, he went a bit wide there, did he? I think he's okay. Ah! Too wide. I think Damien's got this one comfortably. Yeah, I'm losing too much time. This lap's terrible. I bumped him. It bumped him because he came over a bit. No! It bomb drafted him. Oh no! No way. I don't believe that. Good race though, good race. Because he was taking that line, I tried to go to the right, but I ended up bump drafting him. I know. I thought I had enough of the car to the right, but we ended up pushing you. That would have been a close finish as well down that right, because obviously it's a shorter distance. Ah, close race though. Good race that. If you enjoyed the race, chat, smash that like button. It helps me out massively. So thank you to everyone that's already done the like. We are on 145, chat. We need 5 more for the 115. You got 20 seconds. Let's see if we can get it in before the 1 hour point. All right, good race, Damien. Actually, quite an enjoyable one, that. Might add that too. All right, let's go again. I'm gonna put the recorder on as well for this. Start the any YouTube shorts and stuff. Right, let's go again. Got a bit of a gap before the next race. We won't go any faster because we're starting in a good place. It's just hard to know what to do with the strategy of should we have pitted and done what Damien did early on? I don't know. I'll have to do a bit of time trial on my main as well, won't I, at some point? I think. If I'm not going to do any, I'm not going to race on my main account today, I don't think. Stay on this account, but when we do go on the main, I need to get a 0.3 really, at least. Oh. It's great so we don't go any quicker. Woody's only got a cheap hammer, yeah? You're right, Kennels. Oh, bit of understeer there. We're not trying to settle that, Mike. We don't want to go fast. I've already done a 27.6 on my main, but even that wasn't a very good lap. We're deliberately not going faster because we don't want to. We want to stay where we are on the grid. We don't want to start at the front, otherwise it'd be boring. But also, that was in GT3, you pleb. I'd like to see you do a 1:23 on the ACC in GT4. I'll wait for the video, Mike. or you just do the indie track. Just. Yeah, ACC Evo does look good. It looks alright, doesn't it? It looks interesting. I don't know when's the early access out. Don't know how it'll run on my PC like, but I know worries, Nate. It might not be there for too long though. When I improve my lap, it'll probably disappear because the only way it'll return is if I get back in the top 10, which I don't even know what the top 10's like at the moment on this. Let's have a little look. Like we should be able, I can't remember what we got last time. I'm sure we got a 0.2 or something like that, but yeah, at the moment a 0.2 would be in the top 10. 0.3 would just creep into the top 10. So we could probably get close. We could probably get into the top 10 if I did it now, but I'm not going to do it now. So game plan, thank you for the 1 month for base tier, legend. Smash that legend mode there for game plan, please. Thank you.
My team order came.
Your team order. Oh god, what did you order?
Gilmore Girls.
Oh no, not more. You're crazy. Is it stock game plan? It might have been stock. Maybe it's stuck like Susie. Susie's been stuck for like, she keeps getting stuck on her membership milestones. No, times 5's right, Dakota. Look how many laps it is, mate. It's only 11. It's only 11 laps. The race is only 16 minutes. If this race would have been like 13 or 14 laps, that times 5 would have came into play. But the race is really short. Like, if you look how short this track is, it's a low mic. It's not a particularly long track, is it? And like, yeah, 11 laps. You're not going to run out of fuel on that. I think that's about right. I've got this rear wheel that you could do that on, but it's crap. I've tried that. It's awful. I've got this one. Look, we've got on the extreme wheel. You have they can be used for clutches on iRacing. You got one on there as well. But you have them and then the shifters. So you do have them that you could use technically, but it's awful. I've tried. I tried that a while ago, chap. Terrible. I wouldn't want to race. I'd rather, to be honest, from what it sounds like, he said you for the first 2 weeks you won't be doing like you literally will be. Literally just rest and thingy. So for the if I have to have, depending on what happens, I don't know yet. Like I say, it was a wasted appointment today, so I've got to go. I'm waiting for another appointment now to go back again. He was sound though. The bloke was so like, he was like, I'm so sorry for like bringing you out here. He said, you know, in this weather, he was like, you know, he said the NHS sometimes don't work in the most clever way. He said it's not. He said like. It's nothing he can do about it. It's because of the way that their system works. He said it's not the. He said it needs a lot of work. What he basically was saying. So, yeah, I've got to go back again and speak to the actual knee person soon. He said the letter should be with me soon. He said you'll have it within the next couple of weeks, hopefully. So, find out. But yeah, if basically from what he was saying was it'll probably need like some surgery and it'll be minimum. He said you'll probably be 2 months before you can put weight bearing. Like it'll be like very low weight bearing for the first 2 months. So he said you won't be able to do this for at least 6 weeks. But he said even then, he said after the operation they'd have to then do an x-ray like 6 weeks after or 2 months after, an x-ray and or an MRI and an x-ray just to see how it's repaired, whether it's been successful or not. So yay. if it's not successful, then they have to think about what they can do after that, which could mean more. I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you. No idea. Got no idea. All I know is I can't have 2 months off work though. I can't physically have 2 months of no streams. Like, but if I had to learn the controller, I just don't think controller streams do as well. So, and I wouldn't enjoy playing this game. I couldn't sit here and play Gran Turismo for 6 hours on a controller. I couldn't do it. I physically couldn't do it. It just bore the crap out of me. I get bored on a controller, so it'd be very, very hard to do like longer streams. I don't know what would happen. Also, the way he was saying was you wouldn't be able to keep your knee in one position, so I wouldn't be able to just sit there in one position for like a long time. He said you've got to keep like elevation and stuff like that, so be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. No idea. I'll think about that if and when it happens. At the moment, there's nothing I can do about it. But I think 2 months of no work on the channel would be a disaster for me. So we just have to see how it goes. COD would be but if we did that, Dustin, that'd kill the channel because you're changing the algorithm based to COD. I just can't do that. Like that would totally drain the algorithm of like sim racing. Like the algorithm would be like, why are you playing COD? And then it would start dropping. It would basically kill my channel off again. So yeah, it's a hard one. You've got to be careful with like YouTube. You can't just start streaming Call of Duty and that on a sim racing channel. It won't go down well. Could do some lobby hosting, I suppose, and just do commentary, but whether people would want to watch that, I don't know. Maybe we could get some like top rated drivers into some lobbies and do like some like races where I'll commentate and broadcast it. I don't know, we'd have to see. Whoa, that just went. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 bad news, bad news. That just totally went on me then. That was weird. It was such a weird way that the rear went then. Yeah, where are you getting the prizes from though, Evil? That's the thing, like what can you offer as a prize? What can I offer as a prize, and where do I get them from? You'd have to be in contact with companies, and it's not as easy to do as you'd think. Right, they're gonna pit some of these, I think, but there's literally no point me pitting this early. It's my right knee. It's the right knee. Autograph pictures of PO, yes. Everyone would be involved with that race. A meal with PO. An evening with PO. We should organise it. Yeah, but look at the views that he gets compared to mine. He clickbaits a lot, Ivan. He does a lot of clickbaity titles, so I don't really do that on my streams, so on my videos and that. It's a bit different. My channel's not a video channel. My channel's more of a live streaming channel. I couldn't survive off videos on this channel, just like, no chance. My channel relies on live streams to survive, so there's a big difference between our channels. You can't change the differential settings, Adventurer. Not an option. Should have pitted them. He just got a 3 second for overtaking under a yellow. Right, let's get into the slipstream of P7. They're all dying in front of me, which is quite handy. Went too far wide. Gonna have dirty tyres there. Been a bit of a poor lap, but Damien's right behind us there. It's just about trying to recover something out of this race, really. I don't know what, but oh shit. What am I doing? Why did I do that there? I'm completely out of the rhythm of this here. I'm all over the place. I don't know what. Why is my car sliding all over? Like every corner's just drifting. You're right, Sports Rewind. Right, let's get these lap times back into a decent area. Wide. Okay, he's pitting here then. Ah, that's a lift. Oh, it's gone again. That's when. Oh wow. Why am I not ghosted? Or was I ghosted and the ghosting system broke there, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the ghosting system should have been on. Well, it probably was on, but that's probably just went connected still. Don't even see the... Right, let's go. Let's go and do a bit of time trial while we wait, chat, because I'm not even focused there. Right, let me go into this. We'll do a bit of time trial on our main while we're waiting for the next one, because we've got about 15 minutes. That race was over anyway. We lost far too much there. What a donkey. I wasn't really to be honest with you, I wasn't really focusing on that pin tree because the race was already done. We were about 20 seconds behind everyone, weren't we? Let's just go and do a bit of TT. Let's do a bit of TT. It doesn't really matter, Rob, man. It's my second account. It doesn't affect me at all on that account, so just go and do a bit of time trial. We've got a little 15 minutes to do TT before we go back onto that account. You right, Roger? How are you, mate? What's that? Carp? I don't know what that is. Oh, wrong carp. 1 minute. Right, we want the Megan. There you are. Right, we'll go in this and we'll see if we can go a little bit. We got 10 minutes maybe, and then we'll have to go back over to the other account. So yeah, we've got a little 10 minutes. Let's try and set. We want a fast ghost. We want. We'll use Lewis's. So we want to try and get at least a 27.4 really, but we should be able to do that. It's just hooking a lap up on in time trial is quite hard, I find. Car is really sliding, TT. I missed that first corner's apex as well. That was too slow. Decent exit there, but... Well, there's a 0.5. I mean, we definitely can go a lot quicker here, can't we? One lap, chat, 0.5. So... we should be able to do 0.3 then. If we can do that easy, if we can get a 0.5 just like that, should be able to get a 0.3, shouldn't we? I didn't get the exit off there. Sugar. Racing soft tyres, first lap is just as quick as the second lap in my view. It doesn't really make a difference. You don't need to do a second lap on the racing softs. You can just do it from a fresh start. That was a better exit there that time. Alright, to lift. Oh, you plebbed it there. You ran wide. Don't know. Probably a similar lap, maybe a 0.6 this time. Oh, it's a bit quicker. It's a bit quicker again. Okay, 227.5. That one's a little bit quicker. How long have we got? Still got 7 minutes. Too much sliding. Oh no, that lost me too much. It's pushing too much there now. I think that's dirty tyres, so we'll have no grip here. Yeah, it's going to slide. Yeah, it's way too off. Right, start again because I want clean tyres. What's that, Damien? The pad's OP. Why is Lewis? Please don't tell me Lewis has gone back on the pad. If I hear that Lewis has gone back on the pad, I was going to say. Yeah, Costas will show that theory, won't you, mate? Nah. That's a better turn one, right. That's a bit quicker. I don't think I got as quick an exit off that corner though. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Tried to push too much. I'm trying to push a bit more now. Because we really should be at 0.3 at least here. Would help if I turned it. Too much sliding. No. No, 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 no. That was a good one. That was an alright lap, I think. I think that was... Don't know. I've just got... What the hell's that? 1 minute, chat. Apparently, I've just got a delivery status notification. The delivery for a Mrs. I'm not going to say the name. It's for a Mrs. something, something Chapman, who lives in Southend-on-Sea. It's going to be delivered between 9:45 and 12:15 p.m. apparently tomorrow. Yeah, that's no use sending me that message, just to let you know. No, it's not really going to help you, that. Bit slow. Oh, I've drifted it there. What time is it? I need to get this off me. Get off me watch. Yeah, we'll have to go back over to the other account now anyway. But we went a little bit quicker. It wasn't a very good lap, but I'm sure we can push that to... We're back up to 32nd, but I'm pretty sure we can fight for a top 10 here. Like, I think we can get a 0.2, definitely. So maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much we're going to push that at a later date. We're not going to do it now because I can't be bothered racing on my main account. I'd rather race on the second. Hope you're well as well, Sugar Shuffles. This account, isn't it? I'll never beat Mahata. What lap did Mahata do? You mean at the end of it, do you mean? Probably not if Mahata goes back on. Turn that off and reset it. I'm pretty sure I can get a low 27. I'm sure I did a 27.1 last time. I'm sure we were on 27.1 or 2 last time after like a few days of doing it. I can't remember though. I probably pushed time trial a bit more last time though. I've only just done them few laps there really, so. You're in 25, Damien, yeah. Let's do. Well, by the way, chat, I missed the half an hour point there. We are currently on 204 likes. Let's see if we can get it up to 250, chat, before the we hit that 2 hour point. Be great if we could do that. Right, let's go back in again. Probably towards the back, I reckon, in a minute. We should be going from the back of the grid here. I need a wee as well before this race. I've only got 2 minutes, chat. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll only be a minute. Reach. That's nice then. There's some small ones. There we go. Not bad. Bit of sugar. Did I didn't lose any SR, that's good. The SR stayed the same, so I didn't lose any there. Right, this is a bit more competitive now. Marino's in P1. He's quick. I think he's one of the top 5 in the world, isn't he, on the time trial? Or is he actually P1? He might be P1. He was flying in that alpha as well, wasn't he? Right, we'll go. Don't know what strategy we'll do here, chat. I've got no idea how we're going to do this one. Yeah, you have to pit. No changing is slower, but it depends on traffic costers. That's why I'm saying a lot of people going from the back won't change their tires, but I think with how fast this is at the front, you're probably going to need to be able to get anywhere near them. You need to try and change tires and go for a bit of a, you know, overtakey strategy. Yeah, I'm just running default setup. Don't need to change it for this. The Megane's good on default. No real reason to alter it. The Alpha and the Megane have always been faster. Nothing new, that. Good start, Costas. Got a penalty straight away. To like brake so aggressively there. I don't know what he was doing in front. I think maybe Costas went for a move on P8 and caused a bit of a ricochet effect to P9. I was gonna pit there and I changed my mind. We're losing a lot of time here, but I got a run on him. Oh man, what was that? Who was that? That Russian driver just went straight into me and pushed me off. Don't know what he was doing there, chap, but he just completely ploughed into me. Wasted journey, got. Apparently they shouldn't have booked me in today for the appointment, but I mean I spoke to the bloke again, but a different bloke this time. But I've got to wait for a letter to come through for the actual, like the main person who deals with any knee injuries. Apparently they had a meeting about my knee, and they're going to discuss what the options are, because it's kind of. He said it's not very common what's happened to my knee. It's not very common at all. So I've got to have a meeting with, like, well, an appointment with them, and then they'll discuss. It was that driver there that pushed me off. They're gonna let me know what the score is with it, basically. So still none the wiser. But he did say, like, he apologized for making me come in today because we got snow and everything. It was like I was an hour waiting because my appointment was delayed because loads of people were coming in late for their appointment, so they had to keep trying to fit them in. So I was sat in there for like an hour, and it was like an hour and 10 minutes. I was just sat on the chair waiting, and then he told me it was a wasted appointment. He said they shouldn't have really asked you to come in today, but he said the next one will be with a different place of the hospital, a different part of it, because it's with like the main surgeon who deals with knee stuff. So I'll find out then. But it means another couple of weeks now. He did say it'll only be a couple of weeks though, because I took a picture of my knee on the thing though. I wanted to try and get a picture just so I could show the missus where the crack on the knee was. But he was really apologetic. He was just like, to be fair to him, like, he was like, the NHS can be an absolute mess sometimes, he was saying. Like, he said, like, it's not the most organised sometimes, so. Bit annoyed because I would have rather have worked this morning, obviously, and then had a break, and then picked the missus up and then worked again. Well, I might not have been able to be honest, work after. Like I say, I'm probably not going to be able to stream after I've picked the missus up by the time I'm home tonight. So it might only be a little 4 hours here, I think. I just want to know what's going on with it though. Like, I want to know. Like, he did seem a bit more confident that it would be able to be pinned. Like, they'd be able to pin the bone back in. He seemed more confident of that, so I'm hoping that they'll give it a try and give it a go. But he did say it'll be a 2-month, like 2 months of no sim racing for 2 months, basically, he said. So that'll be quite hard to get through. I also don't know what would happen with the little, because I take the little one to school and pick her up a lot of the time, so don't know what would happen there. Guessing this car's tires are dead. To be honest with you, I can't see myself doing long streams on a controller because I haven't played a racing game on a controller since Drive Club chat, and even then I used to get bored of it. We'd have to figure, like, maybe we'd do some like someone said before, we'll do lobbies and run like try and get a lot of fast drivers in and do some like competitive league racing for them, and I'll just broadcast it. I don't know. For the first 2 weeks I wouldn't be able to do anything. He literally said for the first 2 weeks, whatever happens, you won't be working. He said you'll literally be just resting up on your knee. So we'll see how it goes. I need to see what the gaps are like when everyone's pitted here. we haven't took that much life out of the tires because we've been going quite slow. Yeah, he pushed me out as well, Costas. Don't know what his problem is. Problem with doing like coaching is, I've got to be brutally honest, I don't think many people want to sit there and just watch you doing coaching. Yeah, a few people might, but I can't see it being that attractive to the majority of people. People want to watch racing, don't they? So I don't know. We'll see. Like I say, I don't know until I know like more about what's wrong, what's going on with the knee, and also until I know more about when it would happen. Like, yeah, but I wouldn't be a part of it though, would I? And elimination lobbies, even when we drive, don't do that well on the channel. That's what that's the concern. Like, I just can't see people wanting to watch someone just watching other people race. I'd have a think. We'd have a think about what's going to happen. I don't know yet. I really don't know. Like I say, until I know more details about what it is and what they're going to say they're going to do, then I can't really answer it. I'll have to wait and see what they say. These tires are dead. I don't know about that, CPK. I don't know. From the way that they were saying, like they've been pretty quick at getting things sorted so far, so we'll wait and see. We've got quite a it's a new building where they do all the stuff for what I need, so just wait and see what happens. It might not be, you know, it might not be for 2 years, but it could be sooner. I don't think they'll want to leave it as it is, from what he was saying, because the fluid is getting, where the crack is on the bone, there's obviously two cracks. He said fluid was going, so fluid is going in and around that bit of broken bone, and he said because that's an unstable fracture, he said they'd probably want to get it moving quite quick. He was quite annoyed that when I told him that I originally went to A&E and they told me an x-ray was pointless, which they did. I went to A&E and they said there's no point doing an x-ray. They said it won't give you any like information. He was quite annoyed. He was like, why would they say that? Because he said it would have sped up the process by like months, because I then, from after the A&E visit, they told me I had to ring my doctor, and my doctor would then get me an appointment to go to the hospital physio thing, and then that had to be then progressed to an MRI, and then from the MRI it went to the appointment, which then gave me an x-ray. So it was like basically 4 months of just wasted time. Baffling why they said it. My tyres are totally gone here. I'm not focusing though, to be fair. I'm not really concentrating on this race. Might be able to get a top 7 if we get lucky here, maybe. Just try focus a bit to get the lap time up a bit. Yeah, I'm going to pick this lap. I don't enjoy driving on a controller, Matt. I've said this a few times. It bores me, mate. So, and I wouldn't be any good on a controller. There's no way I'm tanking my accounts to like. I'd have to start up a new account on a controller, but I'd have to have a week of just getting used to it before I'd even stream on it, because I don't even reckon I'd finish a race on a controller at the moment. I can't play this game on a controller. I've never tried. I've never played Gran Turismo Sport or 7 on a controller. I played GT5 on a controller. That was the last game. And even then I used the direction buttons on that one. So the last game I played like on a controller where modern one was Drive Club, and then I moved to the wheel on that as well. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to do like 5-6 hour streams on a controller. I could do like 3 hours, I think, but then it starts boring me. Right, we're in P7. This guy's got, I don't know what he's doing. Has he got any tyres left or something? He's got no tyres. Guy's struggling with tyres, but there's not much we can do. I mean, we recovered to a P7, but it was this driver down here. This what? Oh, was it this? Was it this guy that did it? Yeah, it was this guy here. This ATX Racing. He was just taking. I want to watch the replay because he was just taking everyone out. Have a little look and watch what he was doing here, chap. He took me out. You don't need setups, to be fair, Costas. It's only it's literally only dampers. You can't change anything else. I don't change anything because I don't think there's a need to. You can't use it. I've already tried the paddles on this wheel. I've already tried it. There's a specific button for that on this wheel. It doesn't work very well, trust me. You have to use automatic gears if you use them. And it's horrible because you hold the wheel up here, but you'd have to hold... So I'll try and show you now why it's terrible. I wouldn't use that. If I was going to do it, I'd go on the controller because, look, you'd have to hold the wheel down here like this. So you'd have to hold the wheel at like a... What position that? It's like you hold it up here. You'd have to drive like this, and that would just be bizarre. So I don't think I'd want to do that. And even then, it doesn't work. I've tried it. It's awful on this game. The sensitivity is totally skewed. It's just shit, basically. So no one would want to. I can't believe anyone would do well in that using them as accelerate and brake. I'd probably just the first thing I'd do is probably just have. I'd probably have like a break from YouTube. I'd have to, like, obviously if I do have to have surgery, and it's like he said you won't be doing anything for the first 2 weeks. He said you will be, it'll be quite painful. He said for the first 2 weeks. He said you'd literally be just resting up. So no matter what, it'd be 2 to 3 weeks of just total nothing. Like won't be doing anything. What? It's heavy rain. Oh yeah. No, that's not rain. That's ice. Oh god, that's a nightmare. That's like that's not good. That's frozen rain pie.
Yeah,
No,
I think
that's no. It's snow, rain, and it's snow, sleet, and frozen rain. That is going to be an actual death trap out there.
Can I go round
Go around there.
and see the window?
No, because that'll be super slippery. Oh, you want to come around here?
Go
Yeah.
around there.
Look on the road there. You see? 1 second, chat. Sorry. Look, see how it's icy?
Oh.
That's just going to be. It'd be like an ice rink out there. Go on then.
So that's icy, snowy.
That's icy, snowy. Yeah, it's going to be a death trap out there, chat. It's like, so we've had loads of slush. Now it's snowing with sleet and hail and frozen rain all like together. It's just mixed in. And it's like a sheet of ice on our road. I've got to pick the missus up as well. That'll be fun. Right, let me see what happened. It wasn't this lap. It was... Right, it was here. So I go deep, and then someone just comes flying into us. Here, look, watch. Yeah, that's him. So that was this guy. So, and then, who else did he take out? So he took me out. He takes him out. Takes Costas out. This is in one lap, chat. This is one lap. Wait there. What? Does it get worse? Anyone else on this lap? Right. No, that driver's a bit scared of him, I think. 1 second. Oh, wait there, he got punted back there, though. This guy just pushed him off. I think he'd had enough of him, hadn't he? Oh! Yes. Costas gets his revenge. Oh, did he try and brake check pole as well? Let's see. So pole's behind. Yeah, he brake checked pole as well. So he brake checked pole there and tried it again there. And then pushes Lewis off. What is this guy doing? And then he quits, chap. Did he take anyone else out there when he quit? No. Costas put pay to that. He didn't even get a penalty for any of it as well. You okay?
That's how thick the snow is at Holly is.
Have a look.
That's how thick it is at Holly.
No. That's what I was saying to you. It's only up the road and it's like proper thick snow, but here.
That is, she lives close to the
school. That's what I mean. It's
so
weird,
that's
isn't
how
it?
thick the school is.
Why do we not get that though? It's bizarre, isn't it? It's because we live close to the Mersey there. We'll have to move up where I used to live when I was young.
We need this thick snow.
Yeah. That's what, it wasn't far off that though, up by the hospital.
But I need.
Alright, let's go again, chat. I don't know why he went round taking out everyone in that race though. Like, what was his problem? He just took everyone out. He took me out for no reason at all. I don't know what that was for. He just pushed me off and then he just went on a rampage. He might have took people out before that as well. That's why people get annoyed with the penalty system though, Plankton. Because for me, my biggest criticism is consistency with it. There's a lack of consistency, like in different situations, but it's quite hard to probably In fairness, it is probably quite hard to get it like 100% accurate. You know what the missus got from her work? Hey, look at this chap. You remember fizzers? Big. These are the giant fizzers, look. Be eating them later.
Fatality.
Yeah, but I didn't punt him, Damo, so at the end of the day, I don't care if other people are punting you. Don't start punting me for no reason. I was just going around the outside. If you start behaving like that, people are going to get annoyed with you, so yeah, I think he needs to chill out a bit, maybe. No, they're mine and the missus them. They've got the hurt. The little one's still got a box from Christmas. Like, she takes ages to eat. Bye. How much chocolate have you got left? Watch this chart. How much chocolate have you got left? Let's have a look and see how much you've got left. Have you got it in your little have you still got it in your little wooden thing? She doesn't eat, like, she just has little bits here and there. She's got a good collection going still after Christmas. Like, the other one's probably ate all hers. They're probably gone, but the little one takes the time with all anything like chocolate and that. But yeah, these sweets are mine and the missus. They're for us, them ones. That's for when we watch films. I shouldn't really be eating them now, but I'll have to top it up.
So I've still got a Maltesers box.
Oh, she's got a
and a Sour Patch Kids.
So she's got Sour Patch Kids as well, and a Maltesers box, and she's. Oh, you have quite a bit. She's still got all kinds here. So you got a Malteser one as well.
Maltesers box and a Sour Patch Kids box left.
What, a full selection box of Maltesers?
You're not having any.
You're not having any. What about? Isn't there anything you don't like? You don't like. What don't you like?
I don't like curly whirlies.
Oh no, I can't eat them. They pull my teeth out. Them curly whirlies.
Do you want to try that? Because I don't.
What is that?
It's a salted caramel chip.
Oh, you don't like salted caramel, do you?
No.
Go on, I'll have that. She doesn't like salted caramel. I'll have that one.
You know what I love? I love fudges.
Right. That just tastes like a Twix.
Yeah, but I don't like salted caramel.
Doesn't taste like salted caramel. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, it does.
I love fudges.
Oh yeah, it does. I can taste it now. Salted caramel Twix? That is weird. Oh, that is weird. Nice though. Alright, alright. I've never had one of them. She can't stand. She likes caramel, but she doesn't like anything that's salted caramel. The attender's shy. I'm not using the attender. Well, it's not shy. It's just shit on tires. So I don't want to use that. Is that guy in this lobby? No. Thankfully, he's not in this one. Although... Oh no, we're okay. I was just checking the SR. Whisper Gold. I haven't had a Whisper Gold in ages. Like, I can't remember last time I've had normal Whispers because we get them in the you know, the bags you can get, like the mini square bits of Whisper. My dad always brings them over for the kids. But Whisper Golds, I don't think I've had a Whisper Gold in ages. Twixes are one of the most underrated chocolate bars around, in my view. Like, they are a bit boring, but they're one of the nicest. They're just such a good little snack, aren't they? Can't beat a good Twix. I like. Do you know what I also like though? Double deckers. And I hardly ever buy them, but I love double deckers. Boost and double deckers. Could pit early, but we we'd possibly end up in behind that car at the back there. You have to just go for this strategy again of changing tires maybe this time. I didn't do it the last one, but right, that's important. Get ahead of that car. Right, let's see if we can get up to Costas now. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I'm gonna do 5 of my gifted in a minute, by the way, and we'll do the other 5 towards the end of the month. We get 10 gifted to use every month for free, so I'm gonna do 5 of them in a bit. Because, like I say, I want to try and start doing some members only content soon that will be helpful for people that are obviously supporting the channel. So need to remember to do them free ones in a bit. Don't let me forget at the end of this race, chat, to do the 5. I'm all over the place here. Yeah, see if we can get you on Evil on that account. Might have dirty tyres on the left there. No worries, cost us, man, it's alright. It was a risky overtake to do, to be fair. And Costas is going for that early stop because we are getting held up a bit there, so. I don't really want to be on the outside, but he was never. I knew he would do that. That's why I downshifted to. Wow! 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 That's all I'll say about that. Wow! What an absolute. Stay calm, because that just shows what an absolute a-hole he is. Oh, I've got dirty tyres now as well. Damage and dirty tyres. I think that was on purpose. That looked a little bit deliberate for me, chat. I don't know. What a shame though, because it ruins this race, doesn't it? I think he didn't like the fact that I knew he was going to run me wide. So I knew he was going to run me wide there, so I downshifted to third and gave myself a tighter line, because I kind of guessed he'd do it. And I don't think he liked that we did that there, you know. I don't know though, we'll maybe have a look at the replay. Maybe he lost the rear on the grass, but he should have waited before rejoining for a start. He shouldn't have. He was off track. He should have probably waited a little bit before he joined. So. Oh dear. It's annoying because it ruins your progress in the race, and then yeah, we're only. I was going to pit them. There's no point. We might as well do 6 laps and then try and do a faster end to the race, maybe. Try and do a faster end to the race. Reaper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Reaper, chat. Absolute legend. Great to see names being in there as well that I recognise again. Thank you very much, Reaper. Can we all give Reaper a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there, chat, for the gifted memberships he does on this channel. He's a legend. Too much grey. I'll add another 5 after this race to that as well. I'll add another 5 on. Oh dear. Right, I'll pit now and then we'll just use it as we'll just have to use it as a bit of a testing session basically, because this race has been destroyed. Look at that lap by P1 chat. Wow. Okay, the Alpha might be overpowered here. I'm starting to think that Alpha is too quick. .27.5 in the race. What the hell? Alright, Inferno. Thank you for the support, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Inferno with his unmod PO. Appreciate it, Inferno. I mean, we did a 27.7, but we had a bit of slipstream in that when we did it yesterday. I don't think we could do a 27.5 at all in the race. That's a really fast lap. I ran wide there. Too much sliding. Yeah, Matt. Costa sometimes runs delivery of that on, to be fair. Apologies for this race, chat. I'm sorry for the lack of entertainment, but yeah, it's just one of them things that I don't think there was anything I could do there. I don't think so, anyway. I didn't expect him to rejoin the track. I thought he'd wait until we had gone past, but maybe he tried to. I still don't know if it was deliberate. I'd have to have a watch of the replay and see if it was deliberate or not. Oh, hello, someone's going rallying. He'll have some lovely dirty tyres there, won't he? He'll also be incredibly slow through this corner for them dirty tyres. You right, Maxo? Why am I in first gear? I must have been in the wrong gear going down. Oh well. So I think P1's not changed his tyres. Which I think might be a mistake, because I mean, we're taking time out of him driving poorly. I don't like the Alpha, David. I will be terrible in that car. I'm awful, mate. I don't like it. I'm awful with that car. It wouldn't do the car justice. You're best with someone who can drive that. I absolutely hate the Alpha with a passion. Yeah, the Megane's what I just really like the Megane though, and we don't get to use it very often. So it's not when we're able to use this Megane, I do quite enjoy it. Yeah, I think it just suits this track a lot. Oh, F. Panicked a bit then in case he unghosted. Yeah, I got took out. Mikras in front of us there. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. I don't know. Have a little watch and see. We'll see if we'll question mark him and see what he says. See if he what he says. No reply yet, chat. We're not getting a reply off him, chat, so we'll have to have a little watch of the replay and see. Right, let's just go and watch the... He's saying he spun out on the grass. Okay. I did say that that might have happened. Let's go and have a little look and see. He said he spun out on the grass, so maybe he did. I did say that he might have spun out on the grass, so let's just watch it, because if he did, there's nothing he can do in that situation. It's just, it did look bad from our perspective, but... So I knew that he would go deep here. So I backed out and went to third gear there, because I knew what he was going to do. Let me see that. Yeah, he did a little bit. He did a little bit. There. The gravel got him, didn't it? Could have waited though. What I will say, he should have waited, really. In my opinion, if you know that that's just happened, whether that losing the rear was on purpose or not, you know, he obviously didn't deliberately do it, but you still made the mistake that ruined my race. So I think he should have waited just to say sorry. Because if you don't wait, it doesn't look like you're sorry about it. So, just my opinion. I think he should have waited. Yeah, I think he should have waited, slowed down and waited. And that would have made everything... I would have been fine with it. I would have been like, well, mistakes happen, but... Oh, well. Right, let's try again. See if we can get a race. I think we might have to go for like the save strategy, like what Costas did. Pit lap 4 and then just have worn tyres at the end, but try and get like an undercut over some people maybe. It might work out better. No, it's all right, Costas, man. Don't worry. It was a risky overtake round the outside. It was a bit of a risky overtake. Oh, yeah. Let me do that now, chat. Let me do the 5 gifted. See if we can get Pierre the Donkey a gifted. Let me go on some... Oh, no. Right. We should have 5. Yeah, there we go. No, we don't want 10. We'll do 5. There you go. See. Unfortunate, didn't hit you here with the donkey. But we got Grove. We got Grove there as well, and a few others. No worries, Evil. See you later, mate. Right. This time, can we get a clean race in, chat? Let's see. Can we get a clean race in? Without getting wiped out. It would be rather nice because we've had 2 races in a row where we've been took out now, so it'd be nice if we got a little bit of luck in this one. Mark, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well, legend. Smash that legend right there for Mark, chat, for the gifted. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you for the support on the channel, mate. I have no idea, Aaron. I haven't been to that area in a long time on this race. The only way you get one of them is if you start at the front, really. Start at the front and you might be able to get one. Keeping an eye. Oh, that looks so slippery out there. I'm hoping that that doesn't freeze over, chat, because if that freezes over out there, that's going to be interesting to going to pick the missus up because she won't be able to get a bus because so it should be impossible to walk home the way how it is. Mark, thank you for the £5 as well towards some ice skates. To be honest, I'm gonna need them out there, mate. Smash that legend up there for Mark, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. How was the snow up your way, by the way, Mark? Because when I looked at the weather forecast, it said your way was getting quite a bit up that way. So yeah, was it bad or? Yeah, and a knee brace, yeah. I already have a knee brace, but obviously I don't need it to just generally walk around in. What's that from? What the hell that's from? 6 inches. Yeah, so you had a fair bit. We had quite a bit last night. We had like it's like I said before to people in the stream, it's so weird our weather because we live right next to the Runcorn Bridge, which is right by the River Mersey, and we must get a lot of salt that lands near where we live. because obviously being picked up from the water maybe or something, or I don't know what happened, but it doesn't really settle here that much. But literally 5 minutes up the road, when I went to the hospital, 5 minutes up the road, they've had like a good 3 inches at least. Like it's quite like a thick layer on there. It's like snow everywhere. It looks dead wintry. Come down here and it's just like slushy ice and all melting and that. It's just bizarre how the weather works. How it can be that much of a difference in such a short area. It seems to do that all the time as well. Good stuff, Gregory. We haven't had a good. We haven't really had good races yet today. To be fair, we've been a little bit unlucky with getting taken out, but I'm hoping this next race we'll get a better race in. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can have a race without a disaster. I saw didn't somewhere in America get like a pretty bad snowstorm recently, like yesterday or something. I saw something on Twitter, but to be honest, you never know what you're seeing on Twitter, whether it's completely made up or what. You just don't know anymore. Right. So you had quite a bad snowstorm there. I saw some like footage of some lorries stuck on the motorway, like literally stuck with snow all around them. Two foot last night, jeez. Crazy, isn't it? Is there no V2s on Fanatec's website, or V2s are on there, aren't they? I think. Oh, sugar. Yeah, they're prepared for it, unlike us. The little one, but I mean, in fairness, though, I this morning was like, why have they shut the school for like the little one? I was like, we literally haven't got any. Drove up to the Holton Hospital and like, yeah. I mean, it was a good amount of snow there. Like, I took a picture of it. I was like, bloody hell. That's more than I expected. So that's why her school was shut, because even though her school is literally, you can walk there in 15 minutes. You can walk to it. The difference from snow to... So Runcorn Station from me, the Runcorn main train station is about, what, 2 minutes in a car. You can get there in under 2 minutes from me. And the level of snow from there to here is crazy. It's like, it's madness. Like, it's just totally different. Yeah, well, I had an issue this morning. It was funny. I nearly got stuck driving up our road because we had like that, what's it called? Like the frozen rain. And the whole road was just, it was just like an ice rink. It was just completely iced over. And I had to leave the car, not on the drive, because it couldn't get up it. It physically could not. It was just, no matter what I did, it was just spinning the fronts. You okay, Smell?
I just wanted to say happy birthday, P.O.
Oh, the little one wanted to say happy birthday to P.O. He's not in here, I don't think.
Well, doesn't matter because it's his birthday every day.
It's his birthday every day. Yeah, you can just say you can just say happy birthday tomorrow to him. When was that picture she sent you from just up the road? Was that like recently?
At like 1.
All right, so she just took it then. It's mad, isn't it? How it's totally different there. We should. Oh, I don't even want to go out driving in there, to be honest. You gotta pick Mummy up and out. I'm staying away. No, it's too dangerous, Pumpkin. We're not going looking for snow when it's icy out there. It's too dangerous, you pleb. I'm not wrecking the car. What? You can come with me to get Mummy if you want, yeah. But that is not as bad in Widnes, though. I'll check it out, Mark. Right. Need another drink. Walked? We don't walk anywhere. I don't walk very often. I think he's letting us go there because of what happened in that last race, but he didn't need to do that. He didn't need to do that at all. It's a nice gesture, though. It's a nice gesture. I appreciate it. Wow, I saw that one coming, that's why I lifted so early. Oh man. Got damage on the rear. I feel like I know how this will go, but that car's going to understeer, so. Wow. I'm having to slam on there just to avoid. I really need to find the way past because this guy is quite off pace. Hitting that point where I'm losing too much. I don't know what to do here. I can't pit because we've come out in traffic. If I pit, we're going to be in traffic. No, 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 no. Look at the traffic. I'll just come out of the back of that line of cars, which is just going to be just as bad. So I can't afford to pit because all that will happen is we're at the back of us another queue of cars. You don't lose enough time in the pits to make it worthwhile to pit here from where I am. Right, we got him. Right, that's handy. Now we can push and catch that next group up. That's handy though, because we now can fight for a top 5, I think, hopefully, if we can get some good pace in. Oh, one's out of the way. On the steer. Alright, be careful through here. That left tire's got a bit of dirt on it, so. Let's get a bit of slip off P5. Not a great lap, but I don't. Okay, thank you. I missed my. I went down, shifted to third for some reason, and then it didn't go back to fourth. Alright, let's try and get an overcut on him. He might come out of traffic there, so. We'll go for a seven lap sim on the first stint and then short one on the next. I've messed the end of that lap up a bit, but that was messy. Don't know where we're going to be. I think we're going to be in traffic when we pit, but I want to change tyres because to overtake we're going to need fresh tyres, so I think we're going to have to risk it. we could come out behind pole, but then be struggling for pace. I think I'd rather be able to push on fresh tyres than struggle at the end. See where we end up. I think we're going to be, what? P7, is it? Oh no, we got the overcut on him, chat. We got the overcut, so we're in P5. That's worked out quite nice. We're not going to catch pole up though. I think P4 is all we can get here. I used to live about... I used to go here every weekend. I used to go to Brands Hatch every weekend when I was a kid. So only be like 10 minute drive to the track, I think it was, something like that. Nah, the local track now is Alton Park, probably. That's about half an hour away. So Alton Park is about 30 minutes from me. I feel that this car's tyres are going to be going, aren't they? So... I think we can challenge for this P4 here. Have I driven it? No. I've ran round the track, but I've never driven it. Like run round, yeah. Like we ran round it in when I was 7 years old. Before I moved up north, there was like a I think it was like a charity run. It was only on the indie track. It wasn't the full layout. It's just it was the indie layout. All I remember about running around the track was that after turn 1, when you go up that hill after going down, the uphill part is steeper than you think. Just remember that. Very, very steep. Like this bit here, so you go through here. This hill up here is steeper than you'd think going up here. You ran out of beer, yeah. I wish I could run at the moment. Like, if I start running, it makes my knee play up, so... Hopefully, I just hope I get this letter through in the next couple of weeks, what's going on. Oh, hello. He's off dirty tyres. Oh, he's going to understeer here. He's going to have understeer here, chat. And he'll have a bit more understeer here, but what I'm going to do is back out in case he does. And try and get a better run. Oh, he had more than I expected. Right, we got it to P4. Pretty much all we could do, I think. Got held up too much on that first stint, didn't we? Am I insured? No, no, Mark. Nope. Self-employed. I don't have any insurance for anything like that. Maybe we'll just go live and talk to people. I don't know what we'll do. We'll have to think of something we can do. The missus will have to become the new driver of the channel, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is I will give the pad a go. I just don't enjoy playing on a pad. I've tried it and it makes me tired. Whenever I've tried doing racing games on a controller, I get very tired. I get sleepy after like an hour of doing it. So we'll have to see. The wheel keeps you immersed, you see. The wheel really keeps you focused and immersed. But we'll see how it goes. Who knows yet? I don't even know what's going to happen. Oh, I don't have to pay for the surgery, nothing like that. Like in the UK, we don't pay for any treatments; it's all free. So my knee, whatever they do, it's completely free. It's more about the fact that I won't. Like he said, the recovery time of what he thinks they might do it'd be a minimum of 2 months. He said of like you wouldn't be able to use like pedals doing like the motion, and then after that it'd be gradual. You wouldn't just go straight into doing 8-hour days, obviously. Yeah, you pay national insurance. Yeah, you pay that. Yeah, I mean, well, it's yeah, you pay national insurance, but I'd rather do. Well, saying that, I don't know how much the insurance is in America, how much they pay. But national insurance covers also your pension, though, doesn't it? Your state pension. So your national insurance isn't just for hospital; it also covers state pension that you get when you're older. So it goes into multiple things. That. No. Where am I going to break? Like I couldn't move. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway because it's as far over to the left as you physically can go. But I wouldn't be able to brake, so I don't think I'd want to do that. Yeah, just headbutt something for the brake. Right, let's go in. Let's go in for another one. I've tried all that, Ed. Like I said before, I've tried using. So on this wheel, you actually have separate. So that's your shifter, but you also have another one there that's actually got a bit of like movement, and it actually registers like from 1 to 100%. But and it's got it on that side as well. But they're awful. They're yeah, I wouldn't want to race with. Let's just say I wouldn't want to be racing with them. Then they're basically impossible to. I'm too competitive to be losing a second and half a lap. I'd get pissed off. It would annoy me too much to be like 1.5 seconds slower than what I should be. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, like at the end of the day, like I said, it's going to be 2-3 weeks without doing anything, no matter what. Like he said, you won't be streaming for like 2-3 weeks because you need to like rest up. So I don't know yet. Like it might not. I might go into this meeting and he says we might be best leaving it. I don't know. Like this doctor might not be too confident. He might be like, you might be best just leaving it as it is. Who knows? I have no idea. No idea until I speak to the until I speak to the main one. I need a drink. I need some more food as well, but... Right, let's go again. Yeah, he did say about pinning it, but he said the complicated part is he said it'd have to be pinned. Can't remember how he was saying it, but like basically he was saying they have to pin it a certain way because I'll try and show you now on the picture that I took. So where is it? So what he was saying was because of the you can't really see it on there where it is, but on the see the like wait there. I'll try and show you on the bit there. So that's obviously where is it? That's obviously my knee. I don't know if you can't really make out the crack, but there's the crack. The crack is there. Wait there. The crack is just wait there. It's around that. Wait there, about there, I think. But he said the problem is if they screw it in from the top, you've got to do it so that like there's the way they do it is they've got to be careful because it's got two bones that will have friction on each other. They can't have any sort of like it's got to be like flush because otherwise it will cause more of an issue. So it's just going to be yeah. It's going to be interesting what he says they're going to do. He's still like the woman when I first spoke to him. Like they were a bit like sure this isn't an old injury, and even this one said it could have been an old injury. But when I said to him that it went when I was playing football and it was painful, and before that I was going to the gym and doing leg workouts, doing running, no issues. He said that it can't have been a long-standing injury. Then he said it must have happened from the football when I've just literally turned funny. He said it must have just been from that. So I don't know. We'll have to see what they say. Like that white bit there where it's all white, it's because he said that where the cracks are on both sides, the fluid is going in one crack and then coming out and then going out. And he said that's when I get this weird sensation that my knee's popping and like it's clicking a lot. It's because that's the fluid that's going behind the bone. So it's at the moment fluid's going behind it and then coming back out. And he said that's the issue because it's obviously not stable. So that bit of bone's going to eventually just come loose, and he said that could make some like you could get an infection and swelling and it could get quite bad. So I think they're going to want to do something to it. Old age, yeah. No, he said it's definitely he said it's from an impact of some sort. I still think it's when I turned with the football. I like turned really quickly and I put all my weight on my leg and it just went I felt it go. I felt my knee, the pain in it, and I couldn't walk on it for 2 days. I was stuck like completely in agony on the bed, like I couldn't put any weight on it. So yeah, but it's an actual break in the bone that's there. It's completely broken. So see what this main doctor says. I'm hoping it'll just be. I want them to pin it. Really, that's what I would rather they did if they pinned that bit of bone back in. But he said it would be like he said, like it would be minimum of 6 weeks just rest for that leg. He said you wouldn't be able to load weight on it until 6 weeks at all. You right, Zippy? Football, yeah, as in football silent, yeah, not soccer, football. Mark, teach silent a lesson there, please. No, yeah, soccer, as in soccer, but we call it football because that's its proper name. Hey, I'm not that old. Bloody hell, I'm only like 40, 42. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink, chat, before this next race starts. Starts in 3 minutes. Right, I've got 3 minutes to go and get a drink, chat. I'll be back in a second. Smash that like, by the way. I've missed the like reminders because I am a donkey. We're currently on. Let me just remove that. Don't need that. We're currently on 295. We need 5 more likes, chat. Let's get them 5 likes in there. Thank you, everyone who's on it. Right. A lot of people getting in the 4C now, aren't there? The 4C is taking over, chat. So I thought you said we used to have a TV show called Soccer AM as well. We did used to have a TV show that actually was called Soccer AM, so yeah, probably our fault. You've been watching TikTok, Mike. The missus had a TikTok of that up the other day of how Americans say aluminium. Yeah, Mike. We all know you love a bit of TikTok. I just nearly got killed by that Alpha. Right. This is gonna... Same car we were stuck behind before, isn't it? God. Oh. Got double damage off Danny there, where he... My God, this Alpha in front. Getting screwed over by these drivers in this one, aren't we? Like, absolutely screwed over. Would have been better pitting here by the way this is going. Should have pitted it and just did a no tyre change, but it's a bit late for that one now. Oh, shit. Why did I just drive off like that there? Alright, let's try and catch back up to Bray. Get in the slipstream. I'm not using a setup. I'm on default. Don't need a setup with the Megam. Nah, I've not seen him in ages. Am I in like well over a year? We're on zero brake bias as well, Aaron. Terrible corner. Just trying to recover something from this race because we lost so much time on them first few laps. Wow, man, just pushed me wide. Right, let's go after these now. Bray helped us out a bit there. If you're gonna pit, you need to stick to the right. You can't do that, like, just ruined us again. Can't get a clean race here. People just do stupid things. He tried to pit in front of me and cut across me. Why would you do that? You've got to take a tight line if you're gonna pit there. Yeah, I can only imagine, David. I can only imagine. I was just clumsy by him. It wasn't deliberate dirty what he did there. It's just, if you're gonna pit and you've got cars and you're inside, you either bail the pit stop or you take a tight line on the entry. He ran too far wide. Bit of a nightmare this race, hasn't it? You right, Nervy? You right, Gary? Tyres are going a little bit on the front, but slipstream should keep us there with him. It's so hard to really go around the outside there. Not much we could do really, was there? Tried to pressure him into a mistake, but he held on well. He held on well. We lost far too much. The strategy at the moment is just not going very well. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying it though, smash that like. We're on 313 likes there, chat. 360 people. I'm sure we can get them likes up to 350. So thank you to everyone who took the time to do that like. Let's see if we can get 400 likes before we finish, chat. I've got to pick the missus up later, so we can do another little bit of racing. Right, let's go again. Here's what I'm going to do before. It doesn't make any difference, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Pardon you. The Viz game was brilliant, Mike. But my next door neighbour had that on the Amiga. Is that the one where you had to fart over the wall? And the wheelbarrow with the Buster Gonads in it? Yeah, the one where you had to fart over a wall or something in it. I remember something about that, like farting over something. Oh dear. It was a shit game, but funny. Did I do oil then? I think I did, didn't I? Don't know what. Don't know if I'm going to do it again. Don't know if I did that, but I'll do it again anyway. My next door neighbour had that game. the two, yeah. It was a terrible game, to be fair, Mike. It was awful. It was a shite game, but just funny. When you were like teenagers, you're like, huh. Well, I wasn't even a teenager. I'm like my brothers were, but my oldest brother was obviously in the teens. But I was probably still in primary school, and I was like, well, this is interesting. The Viz Mag, yeah. I don't think people would take nowadays. I feel like everyone would just. It'd get cancelled so quick, wouldn't it? The Viz would be cancelled within a second because it'd be too, you know. it would definitely get cancelled. Like it'd be it wouldn't even last a week before someone cancelled it for something. Daley Thompson. Daley Thompson was an absolute killer, wasn't it? Did anyone used to play the Daley Thompson games? And International Track and Field on PS1 with the, like, so we had like a way of holding, because I think it was circle and square. You had to like tap. So what you do is you'd hold it like that and just shake the controller onto your thumb and just keep doing it, and you get like 5-second 100-meter sprints and stuff. Yeah, that was on the joystick, that one. But on the PlayStation, International Track and Field was the PS1 version. Yeah, all that RAM. Yeah, the Amstrad had cassette tapes, didn't it? The Amstrad CP464, whatever it was. So floppy disk was on the Amiga. I can't believe people used to buy games back on the... Like... Some people actually bought games on the Amiga. It used to be so easy just to like do a thing on it, wasn't it? Like it was crazy. Like back then, it was like there was no like stopping you just copying a game. It was mad that it was so easy to do. Typed in code from a magazine. Quality. When we were at school, we used to play a game. I don't know what it was called. I don't know if anyone else ever played it at school. So we had like Apple computers in our school, and we played a game where I don't know what it was called. It wasn't really a game, but you ran your own cafe, I think, and you used to have to like sell cups of tea, and it all depended on the weather, how many you were willing to make to see how much money you made. So basically, the risk was what you do. If it was a rainy day, you didn't make as many. If it was a hot day, a hot sunny day, you made loads of cups of tea. Apparently, that sold. It was like like you just used to make loads of money doing it. It used to basically be how much money you'd make. We used to play it in computing. The teacher used to be like, yeah, you can just have a day playing on whatever game it was. But you used to like put in how many cups of tea you're willing to make. If they didn't sell, you lose money, and if they obviously sold, you made a fortune. I can't remember what it was called though. I have no idea what it was called, but it was addictive though, you know. It was like super addictive because it was just making money on it. Shuffle pot. No idea what that was. It might have been. I mean, maybe. I don't know what the game was called. No idea. Was it Shufflepot Cafe? It might have been that. Yeah, it might have been that one. I have no idea what it was called. I just remember it like you loading up and you used to have to input the values of what you were willing to sell, or like how many you were going to make, and then it would tell you like the weather forecast, and then you'd have to base it off that, and then it would tell you whether it was a good day or a bad day. And randomly, sometimes it'd be a hot day, but something would happen. There was like it would say something had happened, and you lost all your sales or something. It was like oh no, I banked all my money on that and I've just lost it all. Yeah, they've improved, haven't they? Oh yeah, it's not the one I'm thinking of then. I don't know what it was. I have a feeling it was called something like Someone should Damo's our Google expert. He knows how to do the AI Googling. It was an Apple game. It was on Apple PC. It was an Apple what were they called? Was it just Apple or was it like Apple something? Can't remember the name of the PC. Apple. Was it? Can't remember. It was it Apple? No, it wasn't an Apple Atari. No, I don't know. But it was an Apple, whatever it was. Apple, I think. But you basically, I'm trying to think how it works. Like I can't remember it fully. I just remember, I don't know if it was just cups of teas or whether you did other stuff as well on it. I think you did, and you might have done other stuff, but all I remember is a cup of teas. You just have to put how many cups of teas you were going to make, and then you just make, it'd be like based on how much you sold with how much money you got. I can't think what it'd be called. Yeah, like, have you ever gone back to like your, even going back to like PS2? Like, some things are best left in the past. Some things are best left in the past, in my view. Like, the memories of it being good are probably better for you to keep, because if you go back and play some old games now, you're like, what is this shit? It doesn't play as good. PS3 games still play quite well, I think, from what I'm like what I've played, but yeah, even PS2, some of the PS2 games are a bit dated now. Kickoff 2, yeah, we just copied that shit. Do you know what we used to do with Kickoff 2? Did you have so we used to play Kickoff 2 all the time as teenagers, but we used to play Player Manager 2, I think it was called, Player Manager 2. And what you could do on Player Manager, because it was the same people that made both games, you used to be able to import your team from Player Manager 2 into Kickoff 2. So you used to be able to load up your team and play with them on that. So we used to like play against each other's teams, and sometimes have friendlies against, like, let the computer play each other, but using your Player Manager team. It was proper good. There was a cheat on Player Manager 2 though. We used to cheat. We used to cheat in the transfer window every time. So you used to do like a save game cheat and just keep reloading back up until the OP players came up for like offer. Like, you used to randomly get, like, there were certain players that you knew were like everyone, like we all had like some of the same players because they were so good. You just had to keep like reloading up until you got these good players to buy. But yeah, Kickoff 2. That game caused some arguments, that. That was one of the best football games ever, that. Kickoff 2. Brilliant game, that. Code of conduct. Try doing that with your brother. Oh, the arguments. It then proceeded to Pro Evo. Pro Evo caused arguments as well. Oh my god, that game. even like, we used to play Tiger Woods as well on the PS2. That game used to cause arguments in match play as well, like when you played match play against each other. Yeah, it was a good game, wasn't it? Tiger Woods on the PS2. Yeah, it's a really good multiplayer game. That one of the best multiplayer games you'll ever play, that, I think. Should I have pitted? Don't know. Oh, that was an interesting overtake, wasn't it? I think he's gonna punt him. No, he's not. I thought there was a retaliation coming there for that. That was way too aggressive by P7. GoldenEye. Great game on the N64, that, for multiplayer. Time Splitters was good on the PS2 as well. Time Splitters. Similar kind of like fun multiplayer shooting game. But yeah, multiplayer on Time Splitters was brilliant. I'm not even going to attempt to overtake this guy. I don't trust him. He's just ramming his way through. I'll just let him ram a few more maybe. He's not going to defend that. Fair play. Right, let's hope we have a clean one from here and we should be able to get a reasonable result, chat. Yeah, Time Splitters was a brilliant game. Like 4-player split screen, and that was great. The only problem with split screen games on shooting games was you could see where everyone was. Like it was a bit, you know where people were all the time, so it was quite funny though. Golf video games are good, to be fair still. To be honest, Tiger Woods games were always very well received, weren't they, on PS2? I think there was like some of the highest rated games on PS2, the Tiger Woods games, especially multiplayer on them. It was proper good fun. I mean, I like playing golf in real life though, so. But I used to. I don't anymore. I haven't played in years. I probably won't be playing again now with my knee, but I did used to like having a game of golf. Yeah, Tiger Woods golf games were brilliant. With the exaggerated spin on it. used to be able to drive the ball for miles on that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, I don't mind watching golf. I don't mind it. But I haven't watched any golf in probably about 20 years. The only thing I have probably watched is I watch the Ryder Cup. I do watch the Ryder Cup sometimes, but I don't watch the whole thing. Like, I don't watch like every day of it. I'll just put, if it's on for an hour, I'd watch it. Yeah. Used to be able to like drive par 4s all the time on it and get it's really funny. Right, we got to think about how we're going to get past these two here. Oh, that's not good. Probably got dirty tyres there. Let me just Forgot to brake. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know what we're going to do here for strategy because... Right, I'm going to try and get an overcut on them two. We'll try and do 2 good laps. Right, focus time now, chat. We need 2 good laps. Wow, I'm getting weird understeer then. Strange. But I'm not going to get an overcut here, chap. I've messed this up. All over the place. I might as well just do the 7 laps now and try and get better tyres. Someone's just changed the colour of my lights by my feet. That's a shocking lap. Try and stop that understeer through this corner now. No, it's I don't get that corner. I'm getting just understeer every time now. The balata. The only problem with the balata, like, well, the Titleist balata balls, be dead within about half. Like, you play 2 holes and they'd be wrecked. They used to be way too soft, them golf balls. Good for getting like spin on the greens and that, but they were shite for. They used to last about a hole and they'd have like a mark in it, or they didn't last very long. Not look great. We did come out ahead of him still though, so that worked out. We actually came out ahead. Mike, that's not what we're. That's the wrong kind of green, you little donkey, Mike. Right, we're up to P5, and I think Bray might be on older tyres. Such a messy corner I did there. Wide. Plebbed. I needed to get closer because I'm pretty sure Bray hasn't changed his tyres. The shocking lap. Come on, give me that slipstream. Right, we got that one better this time. Alpha's quicker on the straights, I think. Got it. We'll take that, chap. We could have had a P3, really, but to be fair, better racing, we should have had a P2, but what are you saying, Pio, you little pleb? I don't have to think about the trail braking, no. It just happens. Like, you just learn the trail, like, trail braking is something you just pick up and do, like, naturally. You just keep, the more you do it, it just becomes natural. You don't even think about doing it, just does it. Solid run though. We'll take that, chat. We will take that. By the way, chat, we're nearly on that 4-hour point there. Are we anywhere near the 350? We're 7 likes away from 350, chat. Let's see if we can get it past the 350. Thank you to everyone who's already hit that like button. It helps me out. I was going to write thanks race, but it disappeared because I plugged it. Right, let's... do we go again or... Yeah. We'll do at least one more here, chat, I think. Just got to check. I think the missus is into half. I think she's into half. Is she into half 6 or? Don't know. Yeah, we'll do one. Why is my phone doing that? We'll do one more. What's my phone doing? Get off there. We'll do one more. At least. Let's go. Let's go. 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 You're off for a nap. See you later, Damon. Mike is wearing your hat. He'll copy and paste. All alone. So, might do a bit of might do one more race and try and get a better time trial in, maybe time trial lap. We'll see. My Pio is a super mod. Doesn't have to be though, does he? Just saying. Oh no, we're not starting this race on David. It's just for my main account. I want to keep the entertainment for this one, so I don't really want to start right at the front. I can already start at the front. We did a 27.5 before. We did 2 laps. Both of them were 27.5s. First lap was a 27.575, I think, and then the second lap was like a 27.550, was it? I can't remember, but. We've already done a mid 27, but we can go a bit quicker. So I might do a little bit after this race, just for if we do any racing on our main tomorrow, maybe. When is the entertainment starting? Hey. Well, I've got to pick the missus up from work because of this weather that we're having. So I don't know if this is going to be the only stream of the day, chat. Might be the only one that we do stay at. I don't think I'm going to be back in time to go live again. I don't know. I don't think I will. And we did want to watch. The missus wanted to watch that TV, the witness thing. So we need to put that on as well and start watching that at some point. But yeah, we got it. We got it. We don't normally HC. Yesterday, so well, it's not so bad here, but just around us is really, it's weird. But Sunday we got it in the morning. We went for a walk, and then it pretty much had all gone. But then we woke up this morning, and we'd had loads of snow during the night. Like, it was white out here, but up towards, like, we had a little bit here, but 5 minutes away in the car, like where the hospital was like proper thick. We had loads, like up the further into Runcorn. We don't really get much because I live right by the Mersey. Like, it's not far from the Mersey. Also, the salt, I think the floor just has permanent, like, salt on it, basically, and it just seems to never really settle. But yeah, it's also, like, icy out there, and it's going to be... I don't know what it's doing out there now. I haven't looked. Have a little look and see what... it looks like it's... I don't know if that's ice or whether it's just a bit slushy out there now. I don't know. But it's going to be cold tonight, so it could turn into, like, ice. Don't think the missus will want to walk home in icy floor. I live on a canal boat. I definitely don't. Yeah, Theo. Wonky, but the radiator's not wonky. Perfectly level, that. I wouldn't be putting my drinks on it if it was wonky. Oh, dearie me. For Suzuka, don't know. Depends what you... I would just go with a car you like driving on that one. So whatever you feel most comfortable in for Suzuka for Daily Race B. Whatever you feel most comfortable in, use that. Because it'll... it's very tricky. It's very slidey, that Daily Race B. The car just wants to slide everywhere. Like, the Porsche is really, really bad for it. GTR might be pretty stable, maybe. BMW is quick but tricky to drive. It's weird. Like, that whole race is just weird for me. Like, it's on medium tires, but it feels like it's on, like, racing hard. It's just bizarre the way the cars are driving on that one. Yeah, GTR normally is stable, so it's normally a good shout. Genesis, I would think, would be a bit dodgy. I don't know. I would imagine the Genesis to be a bit, like, slidey as well on the throttle, but it might understeer a bit for that track as well, the Genesis, maybe. I would think it might understeer a bit. But if you can get used to it, the M6 will be the car if you can get the hang of it. Yeah, I just don't know whether I'm gonna have time after I've picked the missus up to stream. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of need to. I probably should do, but because obviously I'm annoyed that this morning I could have streamed. If I would have known, like, he shouldn't have even had an appointment today. Basically, he just sat there and was apologetic about it. So could have bloody streamed this morning and then. obviously done a full day, but we'll see. Yeah, either the endurance and the sprint are the same car, just so you know. They're no difference. They're exactly the same. Protein drink? I ain't got a protein drink. I haven't. I need to have one though, to be honest with you. I've not had a self-made one. I have my little bottles that are pre-made ones. Been having them, but I've got a big tub of proper protein there. I haven't been drinking much of that. Don't fully know yet, Pio, but I don't know if you're just asking. I'm not going to keep repeating, because otherwise I'm just telling people that have been in the stream about 50,000 times. So everyone keeps asking, and then people that have heard it once are probably getting bored of it now. So probably best just going to the start of the stream. Yeah, Mike. Oh, lobby's dropped off a bit, I think. Are we in drop? No? Lobby's just dropped off, chat. A rank at the front. What the hell's going on here? A. Well, this is an interesting lobby. This is an interesting one, chat. Yeah, we've had it for ages, Todd. You keep a spare knee just in case we. Oh. Oh. Oh, how did I slow that down? Woo! Let's go. Good start. Oh, another one's up. Alright, what do we do here? Some people have pitted early. Right, someone else is wide. What the flipping heck? Damage on my tyre there. Did he not realise I was on the right there as well, maybe? I think he only realised there was two. He might have thought there was only two alphas coming through there, possibly. You right, Alan? Right, try and catch after these now. A little bit slidey there. Nah, we're in the McGam. I think some of them pitted at the back. They pitted early. Some of them right at the back.